रुको हम नहीं पियेंगे अब
काला
क्या
नहीं होता
ठीक हो गया ठीक हो गया।
अरे पानी ठीक के लिए नहीं पिएंगे खाएगा ना
खाना अब कैसे है
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Lightning purified. Our bond is strong.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
How the? Just like we rehearsed.
Stabilize!
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Pågelig. Pågelig uke. मेरा टैलेंट करा दो क्या? आओ। आओ ना, सब करा देंगे। आती हूँ different here.
Add as
क्या हुआ मौजू को?
क्या हुआ?
क्या हुआ मेरा मौजू? अरे मेरा बापू, अरे मेरा बापू, अरे
together after all. Neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its
एक राउंड नहीं नहीं क्या इसको?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Shower me with praise!
Truly is fascinating.
Solidify! Time for a light show! Shadows of fate! Delve into destiny!
Order guide you!
Go with the ship down! The fuse is lit! Ready, go!
Solidify!
Here come the fireworks! Now the fuse is lit!
Stabilize! Order guide you! Gather!
Time for a light show!
Solidify! This is order!
Stop! Fire hazard! Shadows of fate!
Gather!
Here come the fireworks!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Time for a light show!
Solidify!
Goldfish of doom! Let me
Devam mazlum. Devam mazlum.
Stabilize!
Hey, go away! Delved into destiny!
This is order!
Fuse is lit!
Facebook खिला देना
Fuse is lit! Don't be scared!
This is order.
Go!
Solidify.
A festive reprise! Fire hazard! Leave my written in the stars! Shadows of fate! Stay put!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Don't get it, Bugler! Bugler, you're up!
Delve into destiny.
Here come the fireworks!
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Stabilize.
Stay put! Fuse is lit!
Solidify. This is order.
Let me scribe.
Time for a light show!
Gather. Solidify! Order!
कोई आ क्यों नहीं रहा यार आजकल नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आते क्या
Solidify! Stabilize!
Shower me with praise! World collide!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha!
Gpay, order guide you.
Strike a pose! A fist of retreat!
Run from dead.
Oh, really?
क्या करूं? इवेंट कंप्लीट हो रहा है। इवेंट से
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Gather. This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
No escape. Can't run from death.
जिम में कर देंगे तुम्हारा जिम। तुम भूल जाओगे तो दिला देना तुम।
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. are for now, but friends are forever.
डिफेंस बढ़ता है यार, एचपी बढ़ कम से कम। कुछ क्रिएटर नहीं बढ़ सकता तो एचपी तो बढ़ डिफेंस क्या और डिफेंस। क्रिएटर तो नहीं है बढ़ेगा, वो तो जानते ही। क्रिएटर तो भाई नहीं जाता भाई। सबका सबस्ट्रैक्ट्स में क्रिएटर 40 प्लस कर जा रहा है, 40% प्लस। मेरा 3.5 वो क्रिएटर 3.5।
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
लास्टों में कुछ क्रिएट पे दे दे तो समझ में आए। देखो क्या होता है, उतना ही रहेगा नहीं। अच्छा देखो ना, एचपी का क्रिएटेड उतना ही रह गया। थ्री पॉइंट फाइव ठीक ही है। एलिमेंट्री मास्टर डिफेंस 5।
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस अगर हम यूज़ करते हैं, एचपी इसका कितना ही बढ़ा, 36 आया। जोंगली को 45 36 आया एचपी भी इसका। देखते हैं कितना डैमेज देता है। 36-14। अच्छा मेरे पास हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस जो कि थोड़ा रेयर है वो मिला है। आप बस उसको स्वैप करके देखते हैं, पहले कितना डैमेज आया, बाद में कितना डैमेज आया। पता चलेगा कि एक्चुअल में काम करता है या नहीं करता है ये। कोई किधर ही है।
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise!
वही 85 मैक्स जा रहा, ज़्यादा नहीं जा रहा कुछ। अब इसका अगर हम आर्टिफैक्ट्स में जाएं और डैमेज का नहीं मिला है, अटैक रेट 3.5 ही है। 3.5 इसी में है। हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस, एचपी परसेंटेज। हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस अगर हम लगा कर देखें तो फिर क्या होता है। 4 बच्चों को कमेंट करो भाई, बताओ कौन देख रहा है।
Boring!
लाइक
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस क्या ये काम करेगा? सबस्टैक्स तो भाई बिल्कुल ख़राब है, सबस्टैक्स पे जाओ नहीं। मेन स्टैक्स जो है उस पर देखो क्या होता है। क्या कम कर पाए क्या? देखो हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस कितना काम आता है ये देखने का चीज़ है। जल्दी जल्दी मैच
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
20 लास्ट। अब इसको इसके साथ चेंज कर। ओके ये हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस आ चुका है। अब होगा चेक। HP परसेंटेज भी है वैसे ये भी लगा सकते हैं।
Gather. Dodge this.
The show begins.
कितना असर पड़ा है? 36 22 ओके 45 19। चलो कुछ तो असर दिखा है। एक और ट्राई कर लिया जाए। अभी हेल्थ फुल कर लिए थे शायद इसीलिए, शायद इसलिए भी ज़्यादा डैमेज दे सकता है। एक बार हेल्थ कम करके देखा जाए। इन लोगों को भी दिन बना दिया जाएगा, छोड़ा जाएगा।
Solidify.
Shower me with praise. Strike a pose. Shower me with praise.
कर रहा तो जा रहा था, इतना ही है, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है। एक क्राउन दे दिया जाए, एक क्राउन दे दिया जाए, बोलो एक क्राउन तो बनता है कि नहीं बनता है? कुछ ज़्यादा डिफरेंस क्रिएट नहीं करेगा वैसे।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
नहीं कर रहा।
But where are those who share the memory?
पॉइंट में इसको ही अपग्रेड मार दिया जाए। चलो इसका डिसाइड करा जाएगा। इसको तब तक 9 कर दिया जाए।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across... Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Additional shield absorption 20.5% HP.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
अब जाकर धीरे धीरे कैरेक्टर सब लाइन पे आ रहा है। उसका तो आर्टिफैक्ट ही नहीं है, इसका भी आर्टिफैक्ट देखना पड़ेगा।
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
काजुहा एनिमल डैमेज बोनस। काजुहा को कैसे बिल्ड करना है? अरे वो ऐप का क्या नाम था? शिरोई कुछ ही तो नाम था। किधर गया फोन? वो फॉरवर्ड मारने का न्यू हो गया है।
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Home downloads. अरे इसको तो उसको भी कर ही सकते हैं। उसको भी 90 करके वेपन्स का इनहेंस करके। क्या डाउनलोड हो रहा है? अरे वो ऐप्स में बताता है ना कि मतलब क्या आर्टिफैक्ट्स देना चाहिए, कौन सा बुक देना चाहिए, वही वाला। उसका कॉन्स्टेलेशन भी अच्छा खासा है, C3 है मेरे पास।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
डायोना का तो
memory?
कॉन्स्टेलेशन है C5। 1 2 3 4 C5 है। डायना का वेपन 80/80 है, 90 कर सकते हैं। मेन है याओ याओ को तो मैक्स कर सकते हैं ग्रेड यार। ये चाहिए तो मिल जाएगा, ये बना लेंगे, ये भी क्राफ्ट कर लेंगे। याओ को 80 करने के बाद इसका टैलेंट, मेन तो है टैलेंट। अब तो इसको ये कैरेक्टर हमको मिल ही सकता है।
Boats are made for
कर
transferring
सकते हैं।
commodities back and forth,
याओ बिल्ड
and those that come across Leo
Benny.
tend to stay a while.
मैंने
So it is where many things come to
पहले ये
settle.
है ना, मैंने को भी कर सकते हैं build। सबको करना।
Osmanthus
मुझे
wine
बताओ।
tastes the same as I
देखो
remember.
ऐप का नाम है, स्पेलिंग
But where are those who share the memory?
SHIORI। डीलुक 70 पे ही है भाई अभी। डीलुक को भी करेंगे बिल्ड। सिंचू को मेन अभी, सिंचू का टाइम आ गया है अपग्रेड करने का। वेपन इसका 3
Every
स्टार का
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
रिफाइनमेंट 5 आर्टिफैक्ट्स। मेरे पास भी है डिलुक, तुम्हारे पास भी है ना, साथ में बना लेंगे। गेम बॉयज ज़्यादा था, समझ नहीं आया ऐप नेम।
Osmanthus
ऐप
wine
देखो
tastes the same as I remember.
SHIORI।
But where are those
उसका
who
वेपन भी,
share
हाँ
the
तुम्हारे पास
memory?
उसका वेपन भी है। ही मेरा भाई मेन था रेजर बहुत टाइम तक। जिंगलिंग का कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिला है, इसमें होगा क्या? मेन तो भी इसको बिल्ड करना है भाई। ये फिर ये
Where do you want to
फूल
go
पत्ती का बनाया
next?
इसका।
If you
ओह ये जोंगली क्यों बोल रहा है बार बार जब भी आप जोंगलू। देखो ये है ऐप नेम बाब्रा। बाबा भी हीलर अच्छी है। हीजो को बनाया जाएगा मस्त एकदम। रोजारिया
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
लीसा तो लीसा ही
But where
है।
are those who
Ningo
share the
baby.
memory?
निंगो बेबी भी DPS है, 4 स्टार DPS क्या करेंगे लेके। किचिंग है ही अपनी 5 स्टार DPS। अच्छा स्टोरी कहाँ है? हीजो मस्त है बैटल में, हीजो मस्त है ना बैटल में। यूजिन
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
एनिमो कैरेक्टर फारूहा, इसका तो कॉन्स्टेलेशन हुई है शायद। नहीं फारूजान अच्छी है क्या?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
भाई
But
यहाँ
where are
से यहाँ
those
तक
who share
सब
the memory?
कायरो जोड़ी फिर इलेक्ट्रो है, ये इलेक्ट्रो है, फिर डैंड्रो हाइड्रो। फरूजा सपोर्ट मेंबर बढ़िया है स्कारा के साथ, वंडर के साथ। करती क्या है ये फारूजा?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
फारूजान करती
I
क्या
have a
है?
few
ये बताओ पहले हमको।
references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
यूज नहीं किया कभी, नहीं कभी
But
नहीं।
where are those who share the memory?
क्या कर दिए बताना जरा। मेरे पास तो ये भी है। अरे मैंने यूज नहीं किया कभी तो मुझे भी नहीं। अच्छा चलो किसका देख रहे थे हम? यूज अभी खजुआ का ना। खजुआ को वेपन सही मिल गया, सही मिल गया नहीं मिल गया। आयरन स्ट्रिंग, आयरन स्ट्रिंग मिल गई। आयरन स्ट्रिंग दे सकते हैं।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth,
Artifacts
and those that come
में तो
across
यही बोल
Lure
रहा था।
tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Full damage effect बढ़ाता है। 4 यही देना है। अभी इसको दिए क्या हैं? 2 ये है।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
Elementary
memory?
mastery energy recharge attack, elementary mastery energy recharge attack।
Every journey has its
Elementary
final
mastery
day.
crit HP,
Don't rush.
crit damage, elementary mastery crit rate, elementary mastery attack HP। इसको करके देखें क्या?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Pyro attack HP, एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी है ही नहीं ना भाई किसी में। मेन तो यही ना दिक्कत हो जा रहा है। आयरन स्ट्रिंग तो क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं ना शायद। हाँ क्राफ्टिंग होगा ये भी। ये आर्टिफैक्ट चाहिए एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी वाला, लेकिन मिल नहीं रहा। सबस्टैक्स में भी यही बोल रहा है। एचपी का, अटैक का, एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी, एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी, एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी। ये तीनों में एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी चाहिए, तीनों में एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
मास्टरी चलो ये तो लगा हुआ है। एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी एलिमेंट
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
फारूजान, हाँ ये क्या करती है? A researcher from 100 years ago, she enjoys self-identifying as everyone's senior and has significant knowledge of ancient script and machine of all kind. नॉर्मल अटैक करती है, परफॉर्म्स अप टू 4 consecutive shots with a bow। चार्ज अटैक में क्या करती है? परफॉर्म अ प्रिसाइज एम शॉट with increased damage। ठीक है। While aiming,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
on the
remember.
arrow, a fully
But
charged
where are
arrow will
those
deal
who share the
any more
memory?
damage। ठीक है। प्लग अटैक, एलिमेंटल स्किल ये सब है। सपोर्ट बना सकते हैं एनिमो। टैलेंट में एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट, एलिमेंटल स्किल बस अपग्रेड करना है। आर्टिफैक्ट इसका ये है, सपोर्ट एनिमो। और अच्छा ऑप्शन 2 है, या तो ये यूज करो।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
सपोर्ट में कैसे हेल्प करेगी भाई? पैसिव कॉन्स्टलेशंस क्या पढ़ रहे हो? ये फारूजान का पढ़ रहे हैं। इसका बर्थडे है 20 अगस्त। सपोर्ट में है ये। ठीक है।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
कर सकते हैं शोरी, हाँ उसी पे डिटेल में बताता है। अच्छा बेनी का सही से बना है क्या? बेनी बेनेट।
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Burst support elemental burst, DPS भी बना सकते हैं उसको। वाह, burst support burst support ही चाहिए।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Prototype,
but where are those who share the memory?
वेपन का रिफाइनमेंट फिजिकल डैमेज बनाता है। आर्टिफैक्ट्स HP चाहिए। HP किधर गया? सबर फेट HP crit rate, crit damage, HP।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
क्यों
remember.
नहीं लिए अभी तक हम?
But where are those who share the memory?
Attack percentage, pyro damage bonus, crit rate, attack percentage। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज, ये तो ठीक है। इससे अच्छा कुछ है क्या? कुछ नहीं, अपग्रेडेड भी नहीं है, ठीक। अटैक परसेंटेज ये भी ठीक है, अपने हिसाब से लगा हुआ है, ठीक। क्रिट डैमेज, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, क्रिट रेट ठीक ही है। इसमें है पायरो डैमेज बोनस।
Every journey has its final
लगा हुआ
day.
है।
Don't rush.
HP इसमें क्रायो, एनिमो, अटैक, HP, पायरो डैमेज तो नहीं लगा हुआ। लास्ट में क्रिट रेट का इसमें लगा हुआ है। अटैक परसेंटेज, क्रिट रेट ये है, इसको चेंज कर सकते हैं। चलो 4 पीस हो ना गया। एलिमेंटर बस तो बढ़ा ही दिया। पायरो डैमेज है,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
लेकिन
remember.
4 स्टार है
But where are those who share the memory?
मैक्स पे। यार कोई ट्रैवलर के लिए यूनिवर्सल आर्टिफैक्ट बताओ ना। ट्रैवल तो चेंज करना पड़ता है ना हर बार। एनिमो डैमेज दे दिया।
Boats are made for
वैसे
transferring
पायरो नहीं
commodities back and forth, and those that come across
दिया। चलो
Liyue
इसी
tend to
में
stay a
मार
while.
देते हैं तब तक का।
So it is where many things come to stay.
तो पायरो नहीं मिलता, एक 4 स्टार ही लगा देते हैं तो काम करेगा। ठीक तो बोल रहा हूँ। यूनिवर्सल आर्टिफैक्ट यूनिवर्सल कैसे लगाएंगे? सब तो कभी सपोर्ट बन जाता है, कभी DPS बन जाता है, ताकि एलिमेंट्स को।
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
ट्रैवलर
tourist
वही ना वो
spots,
चेंज
I have a few references.
16 तक ही जाता है बस, मैक्स लेवल रीच कर गया। DPS ट्रैवलर DPS में वही है, लगाओ क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज वाला, और ऐसा आर्टिफैक्ट लगाओ जो कि मतलब सेट पर भी क्रिट रेट या क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ाए या फिर अच्छा चीज़ कुछ बढ़ाए। क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज ही बढ़ाए, क्रिट ही मेन चीज़ है।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
आर्टिफैक्ट नेम नेम तो नहीं पता, ढूंढना पड़ेगा। अरे यही वाला ऐप में खोल के देखो है ना, उसी में सारा वो डाल करके देख दो एलिमेंट्स, देखो कौन सा कॉमन आर्टिफैक्ट निकल रहा है। बस उसके बाद हो गया काम तुम्हारा मस्त एकदम बूम बूम करके बूम बूम करो।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
जिसमें एचपी चाहिए था तो उसमें एचपी नहीं बढ़ता, अटैक बढ़ता, इसमें अटैक चाहिए रहता उसमें अटैक नहीं बढ़ता, एचपी बढ़ता है भाई, अलग ही चलता है। देख रहे हो एचपी भाई साहब, गेम पूरा।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
रेजिस्टेंस चलो बना के देखते हैं क्राफ्ट हो पाएगा क्या। नहीं चाहिए ना।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
क्या हुआ मौजू को? खाओ खाओ खाना।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड।
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And those that come across Liua tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
बेनी को टेस्ट करने के लिए किधर जाए। इधर ही आते हैं। अच्छे से बेनी टेस्ट हो जाएगा। Yoimiya Yellen freeze and burn टीम बनाया जाए क्या? फ्रीज कैसे करेंगे? नहीं
Gonna be epic!
जोंगली का गंदा आदत लग गया भाई। बिना जोंगली का बनता है।
Solidify!
Ha! Everybody stand back! Goldfish is down! The fuse is lit!
पता नहीं चला लेकिन कि कुछ बढ़ा है कि नहीं बढ़ा कि क्या हुआ। बूस्ट कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा है कुछ तो पता नहीं चला। Zuma ina Zuma। और बताओ वरुण कहाँ घूम रहे हो हैं? अकेले अकेले चले गए घूमने, हमसे पूछे भी नहीं, हमको भी ले चलते। यो वरुण लाइक किया। शादी में गए थे 9 लोग था। अरे भाई मजा आ गया। उनको भाई गए हुए कहीं पर दिन हो गया, मन कर रहा बहुत घूमने का मन कर रहा। राजगीर चलने का प्लान बनाओ ना बाइक से।
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
सुबह में निकलेंगे,
Hey, Toma!
रात तक आ जाएंगे।
What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
So they're friends of yours.
सुबह में चलेंगे,
I'm Master Kamaji, sir.
शाम या रात
Call
तक
me
आ
Gpay.
जाएंगे। रात ही शाम
the
ही
drug
कहाँ
commission's
रात ही हो
work
जाएगा।
used to consist of gathering
चलो
information
राजगीर
for the
घूम के आते
Shogun
हैं।
and carrying out any duties she assigned. Recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time
अभी
in solitude and self-reflection.
ठंडा उतना आया भी
Since
नहीं
she
है,
is
आ रहा है
refusing to
अभी
receive any
अभी सही
visitors,
टाइम है
there
घूमने
is
का।
no one to
सही
tell us what to do.
ज़्यादा गर्मी भी
We
नहीं
all
रहेगा,
understand if the
ज़्यादा
Shogun
ठंडा भी
needs
नहीं
some
रहेगा,
quiet
अच्छा
time to
मौसम,
gather
मस्त
her
बाइक
thoughts.
चलाने में भी
The
मज़ा
only
आएगा।
problem is, in the meantime, yep,
शाम
it's
लेगा तो
gone.
बोलो,
And all
प्लान
the time
बनाओ,
it's been there, the storm
शाम
has
लो
never changed in shape or
घूम के आते
size.
हैं।
But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma? Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
जूनियर सब था, बाइक से ट्रैवल से मना है हमको। अरे हाँ, लोअर टेल वन का पे मजबूरी में गए थे, कार में दिक्कत नहीं हुआ। अरे वो वालफील्ड मेट्योर से आए। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, अरे हाँ तुम्हारा तो वो है ना, बाइक ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकते। अरे हाँ,
Miss Kamisato got me to come here and
उसमें
discuss
तो नहीं कर
countermeasures
पाएगा।
with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
कोई मिल ही नहीं रहा यार जाने के लिए। बहुत मन कर रहा है, बाइक से ही मन कर रहा है, कार से तो फिर हमको कार में वो हो जाता है, मोशन सिकनेस हो जाता है। फिर मोशन सिकनेस में मजा नहीं आएगा। पूरा जर्नी दर्द में थे, 68 किलोमीटर दर्द, अच्छा दर्द में थे पूरा।
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan
कार से ही
anymore,
आता है, कार से
but
गए
there's
तो
still work that has to be
बाइक से
done.
खाया है।
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose.
कार वाला
Well,
सब रात में
okay,
वापस
no
आ रहा
problem.
था
A
3 बजे।
speedy
मम्मी
resolution
पापा
to the
का
Tenryo
नींद
Commission's
डिस्टर्ब
internal
होता।
issues is in
अच्छा
our best
अच्छा,
interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
इसलिए रात में नहीं आए।
No need. I'll handle
अच्छा
this by
ठीक किया।
myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
कौन चार्जर लेके जा रही? मेरा चार्जर है,
Think about it.
मेरा है।
Thunderstorm situation
वो
and the
बोला।
issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision
और
to
ड्रिंक
take
एंड
some
ड्राइव भी
time
कर रहा
off,
था
right?
सब। अच्छा
If
पगला
things
सब
carry
साला
on like this, people will start to panic.
पकड़ाता ना तो चलिए जाता।
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got... Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
What इनज़ुमा में क्या कर रहे हो? इनज़ुमा में क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं। याई मिको से मिलना है। याई मिको कौन सी क्वेस्ट? कोई सी तो क्वेस्ट है। अभी स्क्रीन पे दिखाया ना, देखे नहीं क्या? कुछ तो दिखाया था क्वेस्ट। Zuma Ina. Look for Yaimiko. ओ यामिको किधर है भाई? यामिको आ जाओ, यामिको बाय बाय, यामिको बाय बाय। इधर क्या कर रही हो तुम? यामिको बाय बाय। ऑफर ऑल भाई साहब, गिव मी द रिवॉर्ड ब्रो, गिव मी द रिवॉर्ड। हेलो यामिको baby.
I wasn't
Oh,
expecting
Shaman's
to
story
receive
quest.
VIP
अच्छा,
shrine
three
visitors
pass,
during
three pass है.
downtime. So I suppose you're here
Actually, I
just to
want to
visit me.
ask you something about.
How cold. I saved your skin,
मैं मेरे
didn't
को
I?
लेकिन यार
Surely you could at least humor me by
मस्त है.
engaging in some small talk first.
है ना?
Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
सैम
We
सी
heard the
बात.
Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
फोन फॉर्मेट मारा ना भाई, स्नैपी हो गया, स्नैपी फास्ट एज फक. गेम में नहीं चलता अभी भी, लेकिन फास्ट एज फक हो गया है. सेक्सी लगता है, क्लीन क्लीन. बहुत सारा ऐप इंस्टॉल हो गया था, आलतू फालतू अनइंस्टॉल भी नहीं कर पा रहे थे. कर नहीं पा रहा था, मन नहीं कर रहा था करने का. अब तो मस्त हो गया.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
वैसे आज का
Her
थंबनेल क्या
power
ऐसा
was
लगा
already
सबको
on the
बच्चों जरा?
decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also
मेरा
didn't
आवाज
help
हमको
that I
रिपीट हो गया
forgot to
बार
bring
बार.
her some tricolor dongo
ऐसा
and
कैसे हो
light
सकता है?
novels when I
ऐसा
went to
कैसे हो
see
सकता
her.
है?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry
मस्त
she
था,
quite
मस्त था.
simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving.
तुमको भी चाहिए होगा
I could
थंबनेल, तो
hardly
बोलना
bear
नहीं
to
कि
see her that way.
एकदम सेक्सी सा थंबनेल बना के तुमको दे देंगे हम.
That a god would throw a temper tantrum?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your
अरे
concerns
ये
sound every bit
बाद
as
में कर
nonsensical to
लेते,
me as that
पहले
blatant
आर्कन
lie
क्वेस्ट
did to
ओवर.
you.
वो तो कर लिए
Since
ना, वो
eternity,
बोला
to
सेमेनु
her,
वाला
mortal
कर लिया
lives
आर्कन
come and
क्वेस्ट
go in the
खत्म.
blink of an eye.
जा करके
Of
मारे
what
दिन बना दिए
consequence to
सबका.
her are mortal concerns for her well-being.
तो वो गया खत्म.
You're saying she's fine,
नाइदा उस अपना उससे मिल ली
I don't
पहले
know the
की बारी.
details. She
ग्रेटर
said she wanted
लॉर्ड
to rest, and I have nothing pressing that
रुका कवाडा
requires her
कुछ नाम था.
attention. So there is
उससे
no
मिल ली,
reason to
गायब हो
disturb
गया.
her. I have heard
फिर
about
जा
the
करके ट्री
thunderstorm,
भी
though.
साफ हो गया, ट्री भी मिल
As
गया,
I am
ट्री
the
भी साफ
only
हो
one
गया.
in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
तो कंप्लीट हो गया.
But tell me, why should this concern me?
डू इट फॉर एल. हाहा,
I
आई
like
लाइक
that
द
answer.
आंसर.
Here is the pass
इसमें
permit.
हमको मेन
Show
रेडन
it
को
to the
अनलॉक करना है.
Kuzumishu at the
इनोजुमा में
gate,
अभी तक
and he
रेडन
will let you
अनलॉक नहीं
in.
हुई है. जो उसका डोमेन होता है ना, वो अनलॉक नहीं हुआ
My
अभी तक.
question was in jest.
वो अनलॉक
But
करना
since you answered
इसीलिए
it in earnest,
इधर
please
वापस आ
stay
गए
true
हैं
to your word.
कि इनोजुमा छोटा
Oh,
सा एरिया है.
and
पहले
don't
इसको
forget to
क्लियर
return the
करते हैं,
pass permit to me after you're finished with it.
फिर बूम बाम करा जाएगा. एल को क्लियर करना है मैं. उसका डोमेन ओपन करना है, ओपन. उस आर्कन क्वेस्ट की कंटिन्यू नाइदा की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है. अच्छा अच्छा. करते हैं, वो भी करेंगे, सब करेंगे.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude.
The
No
Almighty
visitors
Shogun
allowed.
had requested solitude, no visitor rounds. We got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be
Lady Gucci never
ridiculous.
gives her
Ready
pass
goose
permit
is
to another
chicha.
person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
तो तुम लोग को तो सुनाई दे रहा होगा ना, हम भी गेम
GPAI
साउंड
is
का खेल
only
रहे हैं, तुमको भी
authorized to
सुनाई
hold
दे
that
रहा
pass
बस.
permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful.
Okay.
And make sure your behavior is impeccable.
reach too far. Reach too far. अनिकेत ब्रो, हम लोग का चैनल जो है ना ग्रो नहीं कर रहा, कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा।
Don't you think she looks a little...
रेडन शोगन से बतियाते हैं, बड़ी घूम रही है उन्होंने।
How did you get in?
कुछ
Trespassers
तो
are to be
सोचो ब्रो,
eliminated
कुछ
at
सोचो।
once.
चैनल कैसा ग्रो करवाया जाए?
Oh, why are you treating us like...
ग्रो नहीं कर रहा यार,
We made
कुछ तो गड़बड़ कर रहे हैं हम लोग।
Also, we got in by totally legitimate
एक साला पगला
Use of
खाली
force has
सिंपैथी
been
ले
a
लेके
thing.
2 के सब्सक्राइबर करवा लिया
Anyway,
3
be
महीना के
gone.
अंदर
Do
अंदर।
not disturb my
अभी
solitude.
उसका 20-25 कंटिन्यूअस वॉचिंग आता है 2
That
के
is of no
सब्सक्राइबर में।
concern. This is my
सोचो,
recuperation state.
खाली सिंपैथी लेता भाई, खाली सिंपैथी, झूठ मूठ का, झूठ
This
मूठ का
body has no
सिंपैथी।
need of rest.
सब कुछ है उसके
I am an
पास, फिर भी ऐसा
assistant to
दिखाता है ना
everything.
कुछ नहीं है मेरे
If
पास।
she wishes to rest,
फालतू का
I must
सिंपैथी
follow
लेता
her
है,
will.
उसी को रोस्ट कर दें क्या?
So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you
लेकिन
going about
रिसर्च
your
करना
business
पड़ेगा।
doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia.
सब गड़बड़ है
She's
ग्रोथ
got
में।
plenty of space in there. Seems like it
गड़बड़
would be
है,
the
गड़बड़
perfect
गया तो
place for
खूब
rest
से
and
पूरा।
relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I
Radeon
could do
Shogun.
nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
कोलैब कर सकते हो बिग यूट्यूबर के साथ।
It's going nowhere.
किसके साथ कोलैब करे? कौन मेरे साथ
It's
कोलैब
you two.
करेगा?
It's been a while.
कोई
The
जेंशन
Shogun
वाला
can't
कर
talk
लेता
at the
तब तो
moment.
मजा ही आ जाता।
Come straight in and see me.
ये ब्रो, यही तो चाहिए था। क्या अपना सही सही कैरेक्टर्स लेकर के आए हैं हम? That was terrifying. Would you be so hard to keep? Al, it's not for the first time I have seen that their baby so almighty. Acha.
Is the Shogun
So the Shogun broke. Are you gonna fix?
fixed or...
Or
Don't worry. The
don't
Shogun's
worry,
not broken.
Shogun's not break.
just
It's just a temporary disable
Temporarily
meaning for
disabled from many of her
function.
functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business, and as I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking
कोलैब
takes
कैसे
time.
करें यही तो नहीं समझ में आ रहा। कोलैब हो जाता
But the
तब तो
Shogun
मजा ही
is
था।
still running based on her old
कोलैब हो
rules.
जाता फिर तो बूम
I
बूम
can't
हो
allow
जाता
her to
भाई,
make any
अच्छा खासा
mistakes while I am
सब्सक्राइबर
working
बढ़ता
things
और
out.
फिर आता।
Have you tried turning
मेन है ना कि हम भी नहीं हड़बड़ा
No.
रहे हैं
She
क्योंकि
was not created to ever be turned
अभी
off.
हम गेम पूरा समझ रहे हैं
Furthermore,
अच्छे से।
I had even
पहले हमको
predicted
गेम
at the time that I
फुल
may
अच्छे से
wish to
एकदम समझ
modify
गए
the
ना,
Shogun's That's why the Shogun has a
तब ना
robust
किसी को कुछ
system to
बताएंगे।
safeguard
कोई
against
मेरे पास क्यों
modification.
आएगा?
It's also to
अगर
protect
उसको हम
against
कुछ एक्स्ट्रा
unforeseen
नहीं दे पाए
circumstances.
तो क्या फायदा?
For now, while I figure
वो
out
भी
the
आएगा
form that
नूब, हम भी आ
eternity
गए
should
नूब।
take, it's more effective for
कॉमेडी
me to
करते नहीं है,
temporarily
मजाक
disable
मस्ती
some of
करती
the
नहीं है,
puppet's
आता
functions,
नहीं है कुछ
rather
कुछ
than
तो
attempt to
टैलेंट होना
modify her
चाहिए ना,
rules.
तभी तो लोग आएगा।
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
मेन
The
यही दिक्कत है।
thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the
हमें
Shogun's functions have been
हम में ही है।
disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix
चैलेंज थी तो नहीं दिया भगवान, नहीं वही तो दिक्कत
It's just a
है।
minor error. This kind of thing was bound to
यहाँ सब
happen.
लोग सिंपैथी ले लेके
Small
अपना
modification
सब्सक्राइबर
to the
बढ़ा
Shogun
लेता है
should fix it.
बिना टैलेंट का। हमको तो वो भी नहीं आता।
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you
दिक्कत है
start tweaking
भाई, बहुत
things.
दिक्कत है।
Yes, that's it.
क्या करा
I'm not making
जाए?
excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not
क्या
much.
कमरा
As
चाय, क्या
before,
कमरा
I can see
चाय।
the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of you? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air.
गॉड को उसी नेशन का टूर दे रहा है.
Time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
यहाँ का गॉड सब भगवा सब है. अपने में सबके दिन बना है. जब से आर्कन वॉर हुआ तब से सबके दिन बन गया.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
आर्कन वॉर कहाँ हुआ है? 500 साल पहले हो गया ना आर्कन वॉर. उसके बाद कहीं ये सब कहानी चल रहा है ना.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town?
Patrolling the
जब
streets is
ट्रैवलर
definitely a commission's
जब
job.
जिस टाइम ये बेहोश हुई थी उसी टाइम तो आर्कन वॉर चल रहा था.
She doesn't have time to deal
जिस
with
टाइम
it
ये
herself.
सो रही थी
Additionally,
उसी टाइम
the
आर्कन
Shogun
वॉर
has
चल
no
रहा
need
था.
of recreation.
इसका भाई लेकिन
There
उठा
would
हुआ
be
था
no need for her to come here
तो वो
just to
पूरा
pass the time
शामिल
or
था.
to
उसको
relax.
सब कुछ पता है. इसको पता नहीं है बेचारी. नादान है ये.
Well, should we go away for a while?
Why? It's not like I'm here
इसका
to
भाई
cause
को सब
trouble.
पता है.
Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something,
अरे
I can simply have one of the
NPC
commissions
ऐसे
bring
तुम
it to me.
प्लेयर जैसे मत चलो.
Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
कैनरिश से स्टार्ट
People
हुआ
aren't
था
exactly
सब.
gonna let their hair down in front of the
ये भी
almighty
जगह का
Shogun.
नाम है क्या? कैनरिश. ये कौन सा जगह है? आग पानी हवा कौन सा जगह?
I don't believe I've
आग
ever
पानी
seen this
हवा
before.
सब कुछ पता नहीं है. बर्फ वाला जगह होगा ये. चुप 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 चुप. अच्छा ये भी हेल्थ कम आती है अटैक करने में.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation?
ध्यान से
Shogun,
पढ़ो.
Excuse me.
कैनडिश
It's all right.
कैनडिश या
I'm just here to look
से
around.
स्टार्ट हुआ था. अच्छा अच्छा.
I'm having a change of pace today.
डेनिस
Could you tell
ट्रेस
me about
जहाँ
the
से
items
आया
you're
है.
selling?
अच्छा वो वहीं से आया
Of
है.
course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like...
It might sound odd, but it is in fact. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked, the focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard...
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue...
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made... But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't so I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose.
A chance combination?
The almighty Shogun wants to...
तो फालतू बात कर रहा है भाई, सब खाना पीना इन्ने उन्ने। मेन बात करो, आर्कन वर्ड कब कर रही है रेडन, ये बताओ।
I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has a...
मेन बात पे आओ भाई, मेन बात पे आओ।
Oh, I would By the way, she's always bragging.
Sure.
हाँ हाँ यही है इसमें।
Almighty Shogun. What?
खाना कपड़ा।
Apologies. The almighty.
यही जानना यार, खाना कपड़ा के बारे में तुम्हारा।
It'll be fine. If there's anything the show...
Well, there are some
Okay. Take this. Is it true?
It's just a
narrative device. So it also...
Paimon's step...
All right then. I have...
All right. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. Liz, someone like that could easily become the top... The Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon... The plot is... With a premise like this, Paimon thinks it might... Well... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
ये बताओ सबसे बढ़िया कंट्री कौन सी लगी तुम्हें? लुक वाइज देखो तब तो हिनोजुमा। एक्सप्लोर करने वाइज और एनिमीज मारने टाइप देखो तो मूनस्टैड। फॉन्टेन तो भी उतना घूमे नहीं है। लेकिन फॉन्टेन अगर मिस्टीरियस पूछो तब तो सबसे ज्यादा मिस्टीरियस फॉन्टेन ही है।
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
आर्कन क्वेस्ट वाइज। आर्कन क्वेस्ट अभी तक में देखा जाए तो इसका एल यहाँ का कर लिए होंगे ना आर्कन क्वेस्ट। यहाँ का छोटा था, मूनस्टैड का भी तो छोटा ही था। सिमेडू का किए वो बहुत बड़ा आर्कन क्वेस्ट था। सिमेडू का लेकिन अच्छा लगा आर्कन क्वेस्ट। सिमेडू का ही तो अच्छा है, बहुत कुछ था उसमें, बहुत मजा आया। सिमेडू सिमेडू साइज के हिसाब से नहीं, साइज के हिसाब से नहीं, कहानी के हिसाब से ही सिमेडू का अच्छा था, मजा आया था सिमेडू वाले में। लेकिन ऐसा देखा जाए तो मारपीट इसमें ज्यादा नहीं हुआ था मजे के हिसाब से।
should remain entirely
मजा तो भाई
unchanged
आया
over
था
time.
इसी में,
But the fact
इनजुमा
is
में
that
ही
both the food
बहुत मजा
and the
आया गया।
stories, I disagree
मार
with
मार
your
के
point of
3
view.
बन गए मैं तो, बहुत मरे भी थे।
That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of
फिर
Euthymia.
वो भी अच्छा लगा था
But the truth is right
ल्यूई
here
का,
in front of my
मुझे
eyes.
पता चला कि रेक्स
And I
लैपिस ही
can't deny it.
अपना जोंगलू है।
Exactly why we
उसमें ही
brought
मजा
you
आया
up,
था,
to
चाइल्ड
take a
मारने
look
में दिल
around
बन
and
गया
get
था मेरा।
some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change.
तुमने अभी
But I do
चमास
not wish
भी
for my
नहीं
pursuit of
नहीं की
eternity
हाँ वो
to
भी
stop
पूरा नहीं हुआ
human lives from changing
कर
for the
लेंगे।
better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been... This may be an everyday occurrence for you.
बहुत कुछ
I've
छूटा हुआ है
seen a
यार।
lot, and it's...
Ooh, great idea.
Take a photo?
It's okay. Come with us.
हम सोच रहे लैपटॉप या फिर कंप्यूटर कभी बनवाते ना उस दिन करते मस्त स्ट्रीम 24 आवर्स ऐसा बोला, 24 आवर्स या फिर 1 वीक स्ट्रेट 12 आवर्स स्ट्रीम जैसे लास्ट बार किया था। इस टाइप का कुछ करते हैं लैपटॉप या अच्छा कोई पीसी रहता तो जिसमें मस्त ग्राफिक्स रहता, हैंग लैग नहीं करता, तब करते। उसी टाइम सारा क्वेस्ट सारा एक्सप्लोर 100%, एक एक चेस्ट, एक एक जगह, एक एक पजल, हर एक सिटी जैसे मून स्टैट से शुरू करते, हर एक पजल, हर एक वो चेस्ट, सब चीज़ कलेक्ट कर करके धीरे धीरे फिर बढ़ते रहते लीवे में, फिर उसका कंप्लीट करते, फिर इनजुमा जाते, फिर उधर सब कुछ कलेक्ट करते, हर एक एक चीज़, फिर उसके बाद क्या करते, सिमेरू जाते, ऐसे ऐसे करके करते। PS5 कर दो सीधा। अरे हाँ PS5 पे जेनशन चलता है ना, PS5 पे तो चलता ही है। That works. PS5 भी तो महंगा है यार, लेकिन बहुत दिल्ली में पता लगा सस्ता में नहीं मिल रहा है क्या PS5? PS5 में जेनशन, हाँ PS5 में जेनशन।
Wow. This is astonishing. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how...
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand that. So, the one in this photo, if it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me?
Okay, that's way above that. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control...
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no... My existence... I am me. There is only one of me. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out.
PS5 में जेंशन मजा आता। ट्रिक्स और भाई कैसे हो? अरे ट्रिक्स भाई बस सब कुछ बढ़िया भाई, तुम बताओ तुम कैसे हो?
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
कहाँ थे इतने दिनों से? इतने टाइम बाद आए।
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ipe. What could be the matter?
Ipe? Is that someone from
मैं
the
तो बहुत
Tenryo
बढ़िया
Commission?
भाई, चलो भाई सही है, मस्त मजे में रहो ऐसा हमेशा। हा हा कॉलेज में भी
Hey, Ipe. What's the
मेरे
matter?
बस और
Ah, it's you.
कॉलेज में मरे हैं बस और कुछ नहीं। अच्छा
The almighty Shogun. You must be
कॉलेज
looking
में
for my
फुल बिजी
master,
है ना।
Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we...
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
अभी
In fairness,
शोगन
he
को
does have a habit of taking long
रिपीट किया
walks and
क्या?
coming
नहीं अभी
back late.
करना है, अभी किए नहीं।
It's perfectly possible that he just found someone he likes and lost track of time.
अभी
But
तो
for some
सैन्योड़ा
reason,
को किए थे।
Today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A
अभी
descendant
शोगन
of the
वाला
Kujo
डोमेन
clan, I
खुला नहीं है,
presume.
वो इसीलिए
That's
कर रहे हैं
right.
ताकि वो खुल जाए डोमेन।
Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely
अच्छा
home.
मजे
Master
करो
Kamaji
भाई।
is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite
ट्रिक्स
tumultuous
ये
with the
स्टोरी
Tenryo Commission
क्वेस्ट
at
2 है,
present.
शोगन की आर्कन
Does
क्वेस्ट
this have
नहीं है
anything
ये।
to do with Kujo
यहाँ तो थोड़ी
Kamaji?
देर में ठीक है भाई, आज
Forgive us,
जल्दी।
almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided
अच्छा
to
भूल
enter
गया था।
negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take
अरे
over.
तो क्या इसमें अनलॉक नहीं होगा क्या
Surely
मेरा
they
वो?
would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to
मैटर
hold this
स्टार्ट हो
one
गया, मैटर
elsewhere.
स्टार्ट होगा।
I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the
फोंटेन देखा क्या?
Takatsukasa
हाँ
clan have
फोंटेन तो
some kind
देखिए,
of base there.
सही लग रही है। हाँ
Another familiar.
उसकी जो गॉड है फोंटेन की, उसको भी निकाल लिए हैं, उसको एक क्राउन भी दे दिए हैं।
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to
मैक्स
discuss
अपग्रेड
things with them.
करके उसका
I
टैलेंट
understand they must have had a lot of
अपग्रेड
ground
करके
cover,
एक
but
क्राउन भी
still,
दे दिए हैं उसको।
there's no way it should have gone on this level. I've searched all over the city.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी उसका
It
लगभग
really
सब
hasn't
ठीक ठाक
returned
ही
yet.
निकला है, कुछ
Yeah, I
एक्स्ट्रा
feared that
ऑर्डिनरी नहीं निकला,
possibility
बस
too.
एवरेज, बिलो
But
एवरेज ही
someone
समझो
my
यार,
rank can't
एवरेज
just go
क्या बोले
venturing
उसको,
into Takatsukasa
बिलो
clan
एवरेज
territory
आर्टिफैक्ट्स
like
निकल
that.
गया सारा। सेट वही लगा दिए हैं,
No need.
टैलेंट मैक्स अपग्रेड कर
I'm
दिए हैं,
probably just
मैक्स
overthinking
लेवल
things.
अपग्रेड कर दिए हैं,
Besides, if they're still
एक
at it,
क्राउन दे
they'll only
दिए,
blame
वही
me
सोच
for
रहे हैं
interrupting the
2 क्राउन दे दें
negotiations.
क्या।
I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up
ट्रिक्स
together.
एचएस ने
It'd be
फोंटेन
terrible if anything ever
एक्सप्लोर
happened to
करा
him.
है थोड़ा बहुत, मगर आर्कन
I'm not
क्वेस्ट
as smart
स्टार्ट
as
नहीं करा
Master, so
अभी
I
तक
can't really
उसकी।
share his burdens.
हाँ आर्कन
The
क्वेस्ट
last
तो अभी
thing
तक
I'd
उसको
want would
कुछ
be
नहीं
for
किया।
him to come
एक्सप्लोर
along
तो
when I
पूरा
could've done
अनलॉक
so.
कर लिए हैं, थोड़ा हमारा एक्सप्लोर किया, ज़्यादा नहीं किया एक्सप्लोर। बाकी टेलीपोर्ट सारा खोल दिए
Let's go
हैं,
see what's happening.
सारा
With me
स्टैचू ऑफ
present,
सेवंस
they are
खोल दिए
unlikely
हैं,
to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt
यही
your
सब काम किए।
negotiations. Besides, this has only come
मेड
about
इन
because
Inazuma।
I felt
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
कामिसातो स्टेट मैटर हो गया सर स्टोरी में। अच्छा मैटर हो गया, लड़ाई पीट होगा क्या अब? लड़ाई पीट होगा क्या? उड़ीसा मैटर हो गई भाई। चल 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 मैटर फड़े आए चलो।
Take it easy.
मैटर हो गई भाई वाह। बेबी तू जा। हाँ भाई कुछ बंदे लोग घुस आए हैं, तू लड़के लेकर आ। नहीं कुछ लड़के लोग घुस आए हैं, तू बंदे लेकर आ। बेबी तू जा। नाकोविच इधर क्या ऑब्जेक्टिव्स देखिए भाई, इधर है। ओ भाई साहब यहाँ मैटर होगा क्या? चलिए बयानी है बयानी। अरे यार उसको ले लेते ना, फुरीना को ले लेते, फुरीना को। फुरीना को ले, अच्छा बैनी को भी बिल्ड किए हैं थोड़ा तो देख लेते हैं। फुरीना फुरीना। Wow, look at how well hidden place this is. I can't think of a reason anyone want to build structure like this depth in the mountain. Maybe to escape disasters, maybe to evade it.
I feel something.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger. Oh, danger.
We should proceed with caution.
We would
The
proceed
Kujo clan
with
descendant may well be in
caution.
trouble.
The Kujo clan declined my. Oh my God, Radeon ट्रायल में मिल गई यार। Radeon तुम्हारे पास वेपन कौन सा है? Oh my God, 5-star वेपन तुम्हारे पास। आर्टिफैक्ट कौन सा है? नोबेल नोबेल है तुम्हारे पास। कॉन्स्टेलेशन C3 क्या बात कर रहे हो? टैलेंट 11 8 8 11। इसका डिटेल्स देखो तो 57 एनर्जी रिचार्ज। ये वेपन चाहिए मुझे ब्रो, ये वेपन चाहिए तुम्हें ब्रो, ये वेपन चाहिए। ये भाई साहब 3 बना दिया। 8 8
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Quietly now.
Going somewhere? To the ferry.
I'm going in!
Into oblivion!
To the ferry. Let's get down to business. My blade. How's this?
Gotcha!
This is order.
Finally, No. There's more. To the ferry.
शोगन को ER बिल्ड करते हैं। अच्छा ER बिल्ड करते हैं शोगन को। शोगन का ER इसमें कितना है? 105 ही है। कुछ और बच्चा है क्या लेने के लिए? नहीं बच्चा।
Going somewhere?
Gather.
you shall perish. Shine down.
What a lucky day!
Everybody stand back! Game's up. Time's over.
Solidified!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
यार इक्वल टू एनर्जी रिचार्ज। अच्छा एनर्जी रिचार्ज तुम्हारे शोगन का 2 है। अच्छा ये एनर्जी रिचार्ज हमको लगा एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी बोल रहा। ईएम ना होता है। आई एम सॉरी।
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion.
How's this? You're the fairy. Say no more.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
You're the fairy.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let's light it up! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down. Remove all obstacles. Torn to oblivion.
विथ ब्रो तुमने अभी 1 लाख डैमेज दिया हैं? 1 लाख डैमेज दे दिए कब? क्लिप बनाना तो भाई, क्लिप बनाना तो बताना तो कितना से कितना टाइम में दिए हैं। सोगन के साथ दिया। अच्छा भाई बताना तो टाइम नोट करके रख लो तो कितने से कितने मिनट, 2 मिनट 10 सेकंड से 2 मिनट 12 सेकंड, ऐसे ऐसे टाइम नोट करके हमको भेज दो तो व्हाट्सएप पे खोज के देखेंगे कितना में दिया डैमेज। या तुम भी थोड़ा खोज के रख देना तो मजा आ जाएगा, फिर तो डायरेक्ट निकाल लेंगे क्लिप, शॉर्ट्स बना देंगे।
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs
माँ है ना रिया घर
Kujo
में
name.
I realize that.
रिया
I don't stand a
माँ
chance
है ना घर में
against you anyway.
देखो तो वो देर तो भौंक रहा
Mistakes
कुत्ता
my
है
father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your
ओ भाई
strength,
1
there
10
is
100
nothing you could
1000
have done,
10000 lakh
even if you had tried.
टाइम नोट कर लो बस टाइम नोट कर लो डैमेज की
too
फोटो
weak.
भेजे तो मैं सही है
My
भाई
father ignores me. My elder
टाइम
brother
नोट कर
can't
लो
help
तो
me.
कितना
I
बजे
even
से
need
कितना बजे
Gpay to
तक
set
मैं
me
आया
straight at
मतलब
times. It's the way it's
2
always
घंटा
been.
कितना मिनट में
Nothing
2 घंटा
else.
कितना मिनट में हुआ
And right here, right now,
कहाँ गया था
Kujo
माउसू
clan's final
कहाँ गया
hours.
था
It
माउसू
is
सो
I
रहा
who
था
represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept.
मस्त
Come
है
forward.
टाइम ही शो नहीं करो ब्रो अरे वो YouTube में नीचे में नहीं शो कर रहा अरे कटसीन आ गया क्या कटसीन आ गया अच्छा मैटर होगा
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no
नहीं
longer
करा
fit
सो
to
नीचे
shoulder the weight
अरे
of the Tenryou Commission.
खोजना पड़ेगा फिर
The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the
भाई
meantime,
तुम थे तो
I
देख लिए
expect
भाई
the
डैमेज हम तो
Takatsukasa
डैमेज भी नहीं
clan
देखे
to
थे हमको तो
continue
पता ही नहीं
supporting
था
the Kujo clan as
डैमेज
before.
भी हुआ
As you instruct,
ये तुम थे तो देख लिया
we would not
तुमको
dare
पता चल
question
गया
the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of
ये याद
providing
रखना
with
बस
deceptive
डोमेन में
information
फाइट
to
थी
produce
हाँ
flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
ओह quiet place यहाँ इनाजुमा में यही है ना कि भाई हर एक क्वेस्ट में मैटर होता है भयंकर मजा आ जाता है सेमेडू में था कि क्विज था दिमाग लगाना पड़ रहा था मैटर ही नहीं हो रहा था इसमें है कि हर एक बातें पे मैटर करो मस्त एकदम मजा आ जाता है रेडन तुम ऐसे यहाँ क्यों खड़ी हो रेडन बेबी ज़ोंगली बेबी रेडन बेबी दोनों साथ में
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun,
प्रश्न
she
उठ
would
ले
have
वो सोगन से बात
decapitated
करो
Kujo
ये
Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the
इनाजुमा मुझे
Kujo
सबसे
name,
बेस्ट
but
कंट्री लगता है
he has
इनाजुमा तो
shown
है ही
me how
बेस्ट
some things remain the same
क्या वो
even as
मौजू
the world around them
आओ खाना खा लो
changes. I also have you to thank.
आ जाओ खाना खा लो
Things we
मौजू
experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
इनाजुमा में जो वाइब
I
थी
have
वो
much to
कहीं नहीं मिली
contemplate in
अभी
the days
तक
to come.
मैंने शोगन है
But at least
सैनोड़ा
I
के
can now see the way
साथ
ahead.
फाइट हाँ वही
I
बात है
think
यार
I'll leave that to the Shogun.
शोगन सैनोड़ा
The
दोनों
greatest
स्ट्रॉन्ग
threat to
एकदम मस्त
eternity
मजा है
is
यानी
still
कि
the erosion that
इनाजुमा
comes
तो
with
इनाजुमा
time.
ही है
As I said, the
यहाँ का
Shogun has a
म्यूजिक
robust
यहाँ का
system to
लोकेशन
protect you against
इतना सुंदर
modification.
जगह है
This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission.
जापान वेस्ट इनाजुमा हाँ जापान वेस्ट है
See a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
क्या वो मौजू क्या चाहिए?
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
इधर गेम चल
No
रहा है.
need. There's no place for such things in my life.
आओ बैठ
Also,
जा स्पेस दे.
Please stop making it sound as if I
पानी
somehow need the
चाहिए.
company. Okay. I'm
पानी
ready
तो
to
नहीं
head
है
back
माऊ.
now.
बोतल में भी नहीं है
My
पानी.
period of solitude will now
नीचे ही
continue.
में तो था तुम्हारा
but it
रखा
will
हुआ
not
ग्लास
last
पे.
too much longer.
क्यों नहीं पिया?
I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
सो जाओ यहीं पे सो
The
जाओ.
only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yai Miko.
अब किधर जाना है? ऊपर. ये मिको के पास.
Miko, we're back. We had a great trip.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How
उसको
amusing.
पानी पिला दो तो
The
पानी
Almighty
पीने के लिए
Shogun
हल्ला कर
goes
रहा है.
downtown and
नहीं
suddenly
पी रहा है
finds a
या वाला.
wide-eyed country
हाथ में
girl
लेके
trying to
पिलाओ.
find her bearings in the big city.
जाओ रिया को बोलो.
Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
मिया को मेरी
So,
फर्स्ट
from what
5
you were
स्टार थी.
saying, it seems that
अच्छा.
she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip.
मेरा फर्स्ट 5 स्टार
To be
ये है.
honest, I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
you to
yo.
make such great progress when I lent you the past.
Yo yo. फर्स्ट मेरी.
It seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again.
या बोल रहा है. सॉरी
She
ये.
would never
यो
admit
मिया.
it, but she does in fact get
यो
quite
मिया है.
lonely.
मेरे फर्स्ट 5 स्टार.
Need company.
Because she is a god.
यो मिया.
Not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
रिफ्लेक्शन ऑफ मोर्टैलिटी क्वेस्ट खत्म हुआ. योई मिया का रोमांटिक वाला सीन देखा नहीं? वो तो नहीं देखे अभी तक हम.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same. As I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
यो वाणी सिंगर. इसका पार्ट 2 खेलो. यो मिया स्टोरी क्वेस्ट पार्ट 2 में होगा. वही मिया स्टोरी क्वेस्ट पार्ट 2 में होगा. अच्छा. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट यो मिया अनलॉक है क्या? यो मिया अनलॉक ही नहीं है यार. पार्ट 2 में आर्कन क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा. उसके बाद ये करना पड़ेगा. फिर ये. शोगन क्वेस्ट पार्ट 2 शोगन बॉस के लिए। अच्छा अब यही है ना अनलॉक जो किए हैं। कैथरीन से बात करना होगा।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild.
The Traveler would be the most.
I will spare the pleasantries then. Well, let me go over it brief.
Rift Hounds?
हाँ ये वाली।
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous good.
Is the Tenryu?
Yes. And their main priority is to protect. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key. You have our deepest I will mark on your map the.
Relax.
नीना जुमा में नेक्स्ट लेवल वाइब है यार। कोई मैच ही नहीं कर सकता भाई नीना जुमा। नीना जुमा को वाइब्स ही अलग है भाई। नीना जुमा बेबी फॉर्क फाउंटेन आर्कन क्वेस्ट मेरू से भी बड़ा है। हाँ फाउंटेन का तो भाई तुमको देखे तो बहुत देर तक हम करते रह गए थे तो। योई मिया का देखा तो डैमेज कितना दे रही है। लाख फॉस में जा रहा है क्या।
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
लाख वाख में गया क्या देखो तो। योई मिया का कुछ Shogun, wait, no, could be L.
Oh, it's you two.
Radeon Shogun, it's you
It has
too.
been a long time. We have not seen each other since.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is. You sure made.
कितना डैमेज किया ब्रो अनिकेत बताना।
I'm making early
लाख वाख में गया
preparations
कि
for
नहीं
what is
गया।
the last time we took a walk around Inazuma together. Since then, every time.
Makes sense. You must.
Might I remind you that I am not here recently. I have observed I considered this matter worthy of my attention. If the Shogun, rather than.
Why?
Precisely. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred.
A disaster?
Yes. Everything was in. The monsters committed. Their duty was to tear open a. That's an episode of hit, but an excess of call.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same. From the traces they've left in the surrounding.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Come. Oh yeah. This color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able—
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness.
ये स्क्रीन आर्कॉन वॉर की टाइम है. अच्छा ये सीन आर्कॉन वॉर का टाइम का है.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing... Yes. Inazuma was facing...
मैटर कब होगा इसका डोमेन कब खुलेगा?
Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
कहने की बात करें इससे अच्छा
Yes. For the longest time,
एरिया
I
की
couldn't bring
बात करी
myself to face the pain of that loss.
मैटर जो हो
All
रहा
my
है
emotional
उसी का
might was in vain.
सब में आर्कन वॉर जो हुआ था उसको मेंशन करता ही है उसको बात करता ही है
I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps, as Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored
ये
their
वो
wishes.
स्टोरी है जिसके लिए
Warriors of the past who spilled
मैंने
your
जो
blood on
ट्रैवलर
this
है
land.
वो इनज़ुमा
Your noble
आया
souls
था
now
अच्छा
rest in this earth. I will
इसी के लिए
never
ट्रैवलर
forget
इनज़ुमा
you
आया था मेन
and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Towns here too.
Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Now you You shall perish.
अपने सिबलिंग के बारे में जानने के लिए हाँ
Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please,
ऐसे सुनो कि
sit and
स्ट्रीम
rest.
करना जिसमें तुम सब कंट्री के
After all,
ऑकुलस
quite a mess
कलेक्ट
out
करना
there.
चाह रहे हैं हाँ ये भी करेंगे आज कर रहे थे वहाँ का ड्रैगन स्पाइन का ड्रैगन स्पाइन का कलेक्ट कर रहे थे आज इनेजुमा का करेंगे सारा
Monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people
इलेक्ट्रोकुलस
have been injured.
I see.
एक प्रॉब्लम
So
हो गया
they
क्या
have fought
प्रॉब्लम
their
हो गया
way
पीकी
this far already.
गढ़ में क्या प्रॉब्लम
Most
हुआ
of the
बताओ
residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun
ड्रैगन
is
स्पाइन
here.
में
I
कोई
have even
ओनिकुलस
less
नहीं
reason to
नहीं
run
वो
away.
ओनिकुलस नहीं वो रेड वाला जो है वो वाला
Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was
रेड वाला जो है ना जो
Some
विश
people
करने
flee
में
out of a
ट्री
desire
का
to
अपग्रेड
live
करने में यूज आता है
And the
जिससे
desire to live
वो
on
मिलेगा
stems from a feeling of
विंग्स
having
वो स्ट्रीम के बाद
unfinished
बता
business
देंगे
in life.
अच्छा ठीक है
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions
मिल
took
गए
me
वो
on a
सब तो नहीं
splendid
मिले
journey to all the most beautiful places in
समझो
Inazuma.
कि 1/5
Over time, I've come to
1/5
understand her
कलेक्ट किए हैं अभी
mindset.
तक
Quite the
फिर
romantic
खाना
at
खाने
heart.
लगे फिर खाना मिल गया तो
true
खाना खाने
dreamer.
लगे तो नहीं कर पाए कलेक्ट
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets
कब
in
तक
the
करोगे
end.
बस ये रेडन को हटा दे तब तक
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
and have
ट्री
no
कौन सा
reason
लेवल
not to
पड़ा
be
है अभी तो
satisfied.
पता नहीं याद नहीं देखना पड़ेगा
Perhaps.
कम ही है 4-5 पे होगा और क्या
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just...
चाय बना लेती है अच्छा चाय
Where in
बनाने
the
आता
world
है
is the
उसको
tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But...
well, okay.
Okay.
I never thought
I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
अब इसके लिए चाय का बर्तन लेके आए हम
Go to find a tea set. Having a
I'm also feeling very nostalgic.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Kamisato
Come out and give
Ayaka
assistance, Your
से
Excellency.
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Ayaka देगी
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler.
please be
Fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well,
ना
it's
Ayaka
not
नहीं
often
देगी
we have
Ayaka
the
नहीं दी
chance
यार
to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Raiden
He may
Makoto
well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably light-hearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saiku, they also took Makoto away from me for good.
Makoto matter
Died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone,
कानड़िया अकेले गई
without
थी.
telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Konya first and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother?
I had heard.
I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
कोई मदद नहीं कर पा रहा यार इसको.
Well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Team Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Destiny को thank you बोल के निकल लो.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
अच्छा ये last होगा.
Up and away.
तुम्हारा मैसेज देखा मैंने अभी इंस्टा का. मैं भूल गया था क्या स्टोरी डाली थी. अरे नहीं, आर्कन वॉर ये सब जो हो रहा था ना, वही पूछ रहे थे उसका एनिमेशन कहाँ से आया था जो तुम स्टोरी में लगाए थे, वही पूछ रहे थे.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered.
रख दो.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
अबे ये क्या हुआ?
Are you all right?
कुछ तो दिक्कत हो रहा है इसके साथ. ये वाला बैटर लगता है हम लोग हारने वाले हैं.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
हार गए बैटल भाई. Shogun is lagging.
Leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength. We'll deal with the mon. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's...
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the dark.
Everyone, on me!
चलो मारो मारो.
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Things are about to get dicey.
The fuse is lit!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our...
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
Disappear हो गया.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to
अच्छा फैन
Inazuma,
इनमें से भेजो
and
भेजो.
with it, new possibilities.
उसमें मकाओ भी है.
This will
दिखाया
take
गया.
time,
अच्छा.
but
आ गया
eventually,
लिंक आ गया तुम्हारा.
the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to
Radeon
bringing
से
this
मैटर
to
कब करेगा
fruition.
भाई? मेन अनलॉक कब करेगा?
This
डोमेन
is
तो
my
मैटर ही नहीं
promise.
कर रहा है तो.
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
अब
It
तक
does
हाफ में
not
ही
appear
है.
that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root
होने
system.
वाली मैटर करो मैटर भाई मारना है भाई रिटर्न को मैटर.
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
लिंक स्ट्रीम पर प्ले करो ना मजा आएगा देखने में. तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पर कॉपीराइट आ गया तो मेरे चैनल पे कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आ गया है. कॉपीराइट क्लेम नहीं, कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आ गया है. कहीं एक दो और आ गया तो मेरा चैनल ही उड़ जाएगा.
My body.
I can't move.
I can't move it.
एक स्टोरी के बाद कॉपीराइट क्लेम नहीं आएगा ना.
It looks
क्लेम आ गया
like
तो तब तो मेरा दिन बन गया.
The situation is more serious than I thought. No need.
She's calling me. The time has come.
She is calling me. The time has come.
Can you help me to work Bruce Wayne?
I need to go to the cave
Below the
Grand.
अरे अब मैटर होगा.
What's in there?
A battleground.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
यो भाई अब मैटर होगा भाई. It's time for the matter guys. अब मैटर होगा guys. अब तो मैटर करेंगे guys. फाइनली एल अनलॉक हो जाएगी. अब तो डोमेन करेंगे भाई. अब तो बूम बूम. ओहो बूम बूम. हेल्थ फुल कर लिया जाए. मैटर से जाने से पहले हेल्थ फुल कर लिया जाए भाई. अब तो फुल ऑन बूम बाम करेंगे. शुक शुक. पार्टी सेटअप क्या करे. इसको ले जाए या इसके जगह इसी को ले जाए.
Witness my mag.
चलो इसी को ले जाते हैं. हेल्थ तो कम होगा लेकिन मैनेज है. फिर भी क्रेडिट डाल लेना. चलाओ तो होयो वर्ड्स के होयो पेड़
If
में
we've got nothing else to
बनाने
do,
को
why don't
बहुत
I tell you a
यूट्यूबर
story?
ने सारे चुराया है जो अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. चलाते हैं इसको स्टोरी के बाद. अबे पेड़ पे नहीं चढ़गा यार. यो बॉयज आ गए हम लोग मैटर करने फाइनली. अबे इसके अंदर कैसे जाएं? ये क्या है? अबे ये क्या? अंदर जाना है. अबे अंदर कैसे जाएं? ये क्या स्कैम कर रहा है भाई मेरे साथ?
Solidify.
मेरे चैनल पर भी 2 कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आए थे ब्रो. बहुत तो 90 दिन में खत्म हो जाता है. हम भी 90 दिन का वेट कर रहे हैं. तो इसको कैसे इसको लॉक करे. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई. भाई ये क्या हो रहा है. ये मैं कहाँ आ गया. कहाँ से रास्ता है इसमें जाने की फाइंड करना पड़ेगा. यही तो है रास्ता. ऐसे ही तो सीधे जाया जाता है. यहाँ तो नहीं जाएंगे तो कहाँ से जाएंगे. गो टू द कॉपीराइट फिर से आ जाएगी यार. ये तो कॉपी तुम कैसे कहते बताओ. इलेक्ट्रो ट्री वाला याद है उसके लिए. अच्छा इलेक्ट्रो नए रास्ता में खोजे हम नीचे ही से आते हैं। हेलो इलेक्ट्रो ट्री कहीं आए क्या? इलेक्ट्रो ट्री कहीं तो नहीं दिख रहा। मैं देख रहा हूँ कैसे करना है। वेट देखो देखो बताओ जल्दी भाई। ये तो स्कैम कर दिया भाई। मैटर करना था अभी हम पूछ रहे थे मैटर होगा। स्कैम कर दिया भाई मेरे साथ। और ये क्या हो रहा है? ये स्कैम क्यों हो रहा है मेरे साथ? अरे मिला मिला इलेक्ट्रो वाला।
Will we find any firework materials in here?
ये ट्री पर जाएं तब तक। उसी ट्री से लेकर जाना है वाड़ा। वो खत्म हो जाएगा, वो वहां तक नहीं जा पाता है। चला जाएगा, चला जाएगा। हाँ यहाँ नीचे में था। लिंक भेज रहा, फॉलो करो उसे। भेजो भेजो। क्या यार, इसका क्या जरूरत था? नॉर्मल लेने लगा। टीमा क्यों लगा दिया है? बस तभी अभी तक मैं मार्ग को खत्म कर दिया रहता हूँ।
Up and away.
लिंक भेज दिए क्या? वो चेक करते हैं। बाकी यार ये टिमटिमा नहीं अच्छा लगता, बस नॉर्मल बना चलना चाहिए। तो क्या टिमटिमा दे दिया। रुको देखते हैं कितना मस्त चल रहा था अपना। अच्छा ऊपर में है कहीं पे।
Turn to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Wish my sister had another bad one. No, let me try again.
ठीक है दिख गया।
Talk to the Electro Archon.
यही वाला है। मेरे साथ भी ऐसे ही हुआ था। ये ना भाई ये सब टिमटिमा क्या टिमटिमा। आई डोंट लाइक टिमटिमास। हो गया।
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
ये भाई साहब बूम बूम अब होगा बूम बूम।
Where'd the Tory gate come from?
Are you alright? It's getting worse
It's
again.
getting
But
worse
I know
again.
how to put it in how to add on.
But this is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no
ये
longer
मैटर होगा
allow me
रेडन
to
से।
do
तैयार हो
with this
तैयार हो।
body as I
अनलॉक होगा
please.
डोमेन।
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we go?
Not ready, not ready. आए क्या not ready? अब तो बूम बम होगा।
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place. Look! Look over there!
Not ready for boom bam।
We meet again, traveler.
Raiden है
This
क्या
body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of
Raiden.
eternity.
Yeah.
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
But
have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
One is puppet, one is consciousness.
The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you all right now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit
धोखा भी
extreme.
मिला है उसको.
Hey, Shogun
धोखा
with the
मिला है. कौन सा
Shogun?
धोखा मिला?
Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Radeon Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Radeon A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down.
अरे ये क्या मैटर कर दिया भाई हम कैरेक्टर लेके गए थे मस्त मस्त ये क्या मैटर कर भाई थोड़ी भाई ये तो चीटिंग कर रहा है भाई यहाँ पर ना कैरेक्टर तूने बिल्ड कैसे किए हैं इतना लगे अच्छा अरे शील्ड हटाओ शील्ड लाइव
Insolent. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. The eye sweeps the land.
जोंगलू के नाम लुलवा जाते हैं यार तो बात नहीं समझता
Evasion is futile. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
भाग गई
Falls on the land of eternity. Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
अबे यार शील्ड कहाँ से बन
As
गया
long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
ले पूरा हील कर ले तो मार के दिन बनाई ले हील कर ले हमारा हील कहाँ से होगा
Shine down.
ए चीटिंग कर रही है भाई यार चीटिंग कर रही है शील्ड बना रही है हेल्थ फुल कर रही है हट चला देखना हमारी बैठल हेल्थ पर हील है हट हट मार 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 गई 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 ए यार देखो 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 भाई शील्ड बना के हील कर ली भाई
Never for the rest of time.
3 बार साले का हेल्थ खत्म किया है देखो देखो फिर हेल्थ खत्म किया इसका खत्म कर दिया हेल्थ तुम्हारा भी तो बड़ा है अरे मेरा क्या बड़ा है चीटिंग कर रहा था वो तो हार्ट कटसीन
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long
इतना चीटिंग की रेडियन तैयो हम जीत गए हैं
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being, including you and me.
इम्यून होता ना इम्यून नहीं हुआ दोनों चीटिंग चलता है थोड़ा गेम में
Maybe.
अपन हिसाब से होता है
But I have to prove to her that my present will is no
दिमाग लगा दी
product of
रहे हमें
erosion.
दिमाग लगाते हैं दोनों
The
इलेक्ट्रो है
future
दोनों
I
इम्यून
shall
कैसे नहीं
forge
हुआ
will be
सही
a
बोली
grand undertaking,
ओडी साला
one that will be
अरे
resistant to
पी को तुम
erosion.
तो दिमाग लगा दी
If I
रहे
don't do this,
ये को तलवार चला रही है वो वो चला रही है
and Inazuma can never move
भाला
forward. This is my duty.
इसीलिए इम्यून नहीं हुई
No matter how long this battle may last.
देखो ये तलवार चला रही है वो भाला चला रही है इसलिए इम्यून नहीं है
And no matter how many times we must fight,
I will defeat her.
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
उससे क्या मतलब
During my
DNA में
absence,
तो इलेक्ट्रो ही है ना
I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
L What it तुम रेडन बॉस से कभी भी फाइट कर लो वो इलेक्ट्रो इम्यून नहीं होती कभी भी अच्छा
Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What
हम
if
पूरा
she gets too
कैरेक्टर लेके
obsessed
गए
with
बूम
winning,
बाम करने
and she
हैं
forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never... Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
just got a धोखा के
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to
लात मार
spend
के
in
फेंक
there?
दिया
Or, you know, help her win the fight?
चिढ़ा रहा है हमको तो चिढ़ा रहा है
Whatever, we can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel Paimon now. Oh, you're right. Paimon, who knows if she really
मैटर अभी खत्म नहीं अभी कहाँ मैटर अभी तो यही मीको से बात करेंगे फिर अंदर जाएंगे फिर एल को बाहर लाएंगे फिर मारेंगे रेडन को दिन बना देंगे रेडन का दिन बनाए में मैटर थोड़ी खत्म होगा ये पेड़ कौची करते रहती है पेड़ पास दिन में बैठ के
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess.
Let me guess.
You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location. But you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, I might see.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal? Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
चलो अब तो उसको पकड़ के लाते हैं। देखिए अभी टिस्प्रिन खा के बैठ जाओ। हा हा। ये कटसीन आ गया इस अगले कटसीन।
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
कटसीन मस्त होता है। कटसीन तो मस्त था।
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And
all these years?
How come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of the nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness, shine down, the final calamity. There is no escape. Purge all obstacles. Eternity is in my hands.
बारह बजे तक करो आराम से। इतना ठीक है। 500 years के बाद ट्रैवलर एल के पास पहुंचा।
You have won.
बाप रे 500
I
साल
believed
लग
you
गए।
were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. the blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now, in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within.
यही पेड़
When
बनाए
both shine in unison, the sacred sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
माकुतो तो गई भाई। कानरिया वीडियो देखने के बाद चाहे तो तुम उसको बाद में ट्रिम कर लेना। अच्छा, ऐसे भी कर सकते हैं क्या? बेचारी।
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power.
Makoto.
Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about
Pico
your
is gone.
emotions.
Pico chali gayi.
Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
No.
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, after that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
अब क्या भाई हो गया गया बात करो इनसे अच्छा बात करना है
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Abolishing the Sako, for example.
Hey, you're thinking about this also?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. But now, I see that
if the people of the past deserve the god's attention.
Indeed. No longer. Many challenges still lie ahead for. To put it bluntly, faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at. Safe to say. Were it not for my previous experiences in combat, and through it all, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to it's not only the monsters that I am worried about.
That's a tough one, all right.
Since you clearly understand, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yai Mika, some words are not. Trust me.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
चलो क्वेश्चन तो हो गया। अब क्या करना है बोलो। नहीं अभी आएगा फिर तो ये बॉयज अनलॉक हो गया ये तो। कांडिया वीडियो, चलो कांडिया वीडियो लगाते हैं। ओ भाई सर्दी हो गया। व्हाट्सएप लॉगिन कर रहे हैं।
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
होम गया लॉगिन। चलो गेम में एक ये चीज कलेक्ट करके बंद कर देते हैं गेम। दो अच्छा बनाएगी भी।
Thank you for completing.
तो बना लो जाते हैं तो खा लेंगे। चलो कलेक्ट कर लिए, इसको करो बंद। हैंग कर गया भाई, हैंग कर गया। इतना हैंग करता है ना, दिन बन जाता है। देखो 29 व्यू आया भाई 3 घंटा में। एनिमेशन अच्छा है वही वाला। चलो देखते हैं। हम लोग तैयार हो तुम लोग देखने के लिए? तुम यार हो तुम लोग देखने के लिए? बाय बूम हो गया यहाँ तो। खत्म खत्म हो गया। ये फैन एनिमेशन, अच्छा फैन एनिमेशन है। ओरिजिनल कैनन या फ्यूचर में चलेगा? ओरिजिनल आया तो ना मजा आएगा। चलो तो आज के लिए इतना काफ़ी रखते हैं ना, मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू सो मच अभी तक बने रहने के लिए। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम अब, है ना? चलो टाटा बाय बाय।